You know, both teams are methodical and deliberate. I mean, they're comfortable, of course, operating in the half court, and they'll push the ball selectively when those opportunities present themselves.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Green. And it's Powell in at the five, roaming the paint. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Doncic hits them both. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Middleton with a screen on Green. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And stolen by Green. Wide open look. And Doncic the bucket on the assist by Green.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Lillard passes to Middleton. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. You know, when you look at Chris Middleton, Brent, he's been a competitor every way you slice him.
No doubt worked himself into a multiple-time All-Star in the Eastern Conference and one of the most consistent small forwards in the league. Also an NBA champ. I just hope his health can hold out, B.A.
Now here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Here's Lillard. And the layup falls.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Doncic. Oh, a special move before that shot. Doncic has got 8 points.
And the strength of Doncic allows him to play through contact. Surprised he didn't get the star treatment there. No whistle.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And so it's Dallas with it after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Lillard can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to Powell from outside the arc. And the Mavericks, another three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Lillard passes to Portis. Out to Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
He's such a great ball handler. Lillard making the defender look silly.
The Mavericks have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Here's Doncic. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And that one's good. Middleton.
Ooh, the soft floater from Chris Middleton guiding that one over the defense.
Well, Grant, how do the Bucks put the pieces back together and make a run at another title?
Well, the hope is this new coaching staff will unlock some new wrinkles and find ways to keep their offense from stalling in the clutch.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. 16 points for him.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Now here's Portis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Doncic. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. He goes up. And the dunk by Lillard.
Good quick hands from Antetokounmpo there, reacting well on defense and swiping that one away.
Here's Irving. And there it is for him.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Now, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
Basket's good.
And Portis knows this system well. Try to make the good to great pass.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Jones with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Doncic. And he drops it in from the low post. Doncic has got 18.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Nails it from 3.
Well, he's accurate from behind the arc, and there's a reason why Chris Middleton takes a good amount of three-pointers.
Here's Doncic, and it's Dallas scoring again.
So far, he's a can't-miss player, a superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And you forget sometimes about how gifted Lillard is as a passing guard. You want him running your point.
Irving with it. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Off the inbound pass. The shot, no good. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He was dominant this quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
And Dallas calls time here. The Mavericks leading. On the court for Dallas here in the second. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Josh Green out there with Derek Jones. And it's Powell in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic finds Powell. He buries it from 3. Powell's got 6.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Green. And it's Lillard penetrating. And the dunk by Lillard.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Damian Lillard embraces the big moments. He said, quote, "I don't know why, I just do it. It's internal. I'm always talking to myself like, quote, I have to find a way. This is an opportunity to rise and to come up big. You've got to get it going. It's a real thing. You just demand that something extra of yourself." Brian?
Thank you, Allie. Dame time is very real.
And the vision of the Greek freak, they're able to pick out the opening.
Jones with a screen on Beverly. From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Irving. He takes it in. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Graham, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time.
You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind first.
Yeah, you know, B.A., that and his killer instinct. Kyrie is one of the most creative players we've ever seen. A guy you can count on to come through in big moments.
All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA, culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership, and of course it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Doncic on the drive, and down it goes. 2 points. Doncic has got 22 points.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. charging in.
Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Dallas has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Doncic, outside for Green. Here's Irving. The shot won't fall. Great D that time from Beverly. Lillard looking around. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you can forget it.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Doncic against Antetokounmpo, and it's Doncic on the drive. Yep, that one goes. 24 points for him.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Hardaway's checked in, and Dallas calls time here. Beasley's checked in for Damian Lillard. Kyrie Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
Well, it's the golden age of point guards, and Patrick Beverly trying to show that he belongs amongst them. Great awareness on that play.
Irving against Beverly. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Patrick Beverly. And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Irving.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Beasley against Green. Beasley, pass to Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Out of the way!
Wow!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Beverly against Irving. Soft touch off the glass. Irving's got 13 now.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Giannis driving in. And Giannis with the jam.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
For Dallas, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Irving with it. Now guarded by Beverly. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Here's Antetokounmpo. Got a piece of it. To the paint. Here's Jones. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. It's a 3-point game. Powell, a screen on Beverly. Here's Irving. And at the buzzer, count it!
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Mavericks on top, up by 5. And we'll be back with you shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Malik Beasley is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Portis in at center. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Well, Brent, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, still one of the league's elite players.
Unbelievable, BA, the way he started off his career. You felt like there was an end to his improvement. That hasn't been the case. Just a strong work ethic, his desire to compete every day that he's in the gym, and the guy keeps getting better. That's scary.
For three, Hardaway, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
He's got some growing confidence right now in the catch-and-shoot game, Hardaway Jr. Feels like he could score from anywhere.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Irving. Pass to Hardaway. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Beasley against Green. And stolen by Green. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. And some changes here for the Bucks. Gallinari, he's checked in for Portis. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Beasley. And Dallas with a change here too. Luka Doncic is checked in for Irving. And Doncic launches from deep. The long distance three is buried. Doncic has got 27.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Drills it from deep.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, everybody knows that Giannis Antetokounmpo is not just one of the best bigs in the league, but one of the best teammates all the way around. People say about him, he does everything. His teammates say he deals with guys, takes good care of them, makes sure they're healthy from top to bottom. He's the ultimate leader.
Special talent, Allie, and a special person. Thanks for that. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
And Giannis always plays at a high level, but feels like he's kicking it up a notch here.
Well, Brent, one area of the floor where the Bucks really shine is on defense.
Yeah, no question. This defense is one that just smothers you, and if you're not ready for it, they can come at you defensively in waves. They don't let you rebound. They pressure shooters, and they're going to make you work for every bucket.
Here's Green. There's the drive. That one drops for him.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And that one, good. Antetokounmpo's got 9 points in the quarter.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
The Mavericks have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Powell. Here's Jones. And that one is hammered home.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Lillard finds Middleton. Antetokounmpo inside, defended by Jones. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Middleton. Dallas has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Powell, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Lillard against Doncic. Back to Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Powell, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Outside, Green. Just 5 on the clock. The 15-footer. Again, Dallas. And the Bucks call time here. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
And they simply have no answer right now for what he's doing to them. He is making them pay.
Bobby Portis is checked in for the Bucks. Crowder comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Washington's checked in for the Mavericks. Kyrie Irving comes in for Luka Doncic. Pass to Middleton. There's the three. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Well, Middleton on the higher ground here in this one tonight, shooting it well.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Powell, a screen on Beverly. Irving, the pass to Washington. Now Powell, defended by Portis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Patrick Beverly.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
And the Mavericks call time here. Here's Irving. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And so we've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 6. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. PJ Washington out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Hardaway in at the 3. And Dallas calls time here. And the Mavericks with some changes. Powell, he's checked in for Gafford. Jones comes in for Washington. And Green is subbed in for Hardaway. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to ball. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
To the middle. Lillard against Doncic. From outside, off the mark. Dallas has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Here's Powell, and Powell with the stuff.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Doncic into the lane, and Doncic with the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. One thing you can count on with this Mavericks team, they shoot threes.
All night long if you let them. I mean, near the top of the league for attempts beyond the arc. They do it every chance they can get.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Lillard with the ball. Green picks him up. Oh, Lillard laces in a 3.
Great job there getting the defense to commit one way, and then Lillard has the body control to pull up the other. Nails the quick jump.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Green. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively. This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Pass to Doncic.
As this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key, spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Now Portis. Back to Lillard. The three. The Mavericks pull it in. Powell's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Look, this guy, Kyrie Irving, has incredible confidence when he's going inside to finish over the D. Giannis Antetokounmpo is a star in this league, and more the team trusts him in those moments.
For Dallas, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Right side, Irving. And he drives in. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Irving. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard with the ball. Green picks him up. And the dunk by Lillard.
Look at your watch. It's Lillard time.
The Mavericks leading. Irving, the pass to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. The Luka 3. Money.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Jones. On the wing, Irving. Beverly defending. Irving against Lillard. Look it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Beverly against Irving. Powell sets a screen. Dallas needs to get off a shot. From deep, here's Doncic.
And Giannis erasing that shot with his length. Shooters have to beware of where Giannis is.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And he buries it.
Big-time shot from young Giannis there. He feels more and more comfortable in these big moments.
Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
And here is Irving. This one for 3. No good.
track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game, and that's the only way these teams know how to play.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Chad Holmgren out there with Hayward, and it's Williams at the small forward position. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Now here is Holiday, taken away by Williams. The finish, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. Brown wide open, he fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
No doubt, Craig, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player, and this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on a finals team at just 24 years old.
And here now the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hayward.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
On offense, here are the Celtics. It's a three-point game. Holiday gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Holmgren can't hit. And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Brown against Dort. Outside, Porzingis. Here's the three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Hayward a screen on White. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
No wonder defenses have a hard time limiting Porzingis inside. Just look at that massive wingspan.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Austin with the ball. The Thunder making the shot. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Holiday finds Porzingis. Here's Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. White setting the pick for Tatum. Clock at 6. Passes it to White. Back to Tatum. And stolen by Hayward. Pushing it up. And it's White with the rebound. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 3. In the 2016 and 17 drafts, GA, Boston ended up with the 3rd pick overall both of those years.
And they nailed those picks, getting Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum back-to-back, setting up their franchise for years.
Here's Holiday. Following the score by Oklahoma City. Porzingis, that's a 2. Boston, no good that time either.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
Give it up once again for your Celtics entertainment.
Oklahoma City leading by 5. Holmgren with a screen on White. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now here's Tatum. He has yet to score. Pass to White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Continues to develop his playmaking abilities. Gilgeous-Alexander is an unselfish team player.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
23 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's White. And again, Boston with the triple.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the corner. And the Thunder another 3.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And indeed, they're going to look at it.
The previous play is under review.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired. Well, the offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Thunder lead by 6. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Thunder.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Hayward out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Count the basket. Brown's got 5.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Celtics making a change here. Kai Lucas checked in. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Richard, you know a lot about this subject. Wing defense. You were a great one. Stellar. Who's the best wing defender right now?
Thank you for acknowledging my quality defense there, Kevin. But to start and end the conversation with Drew Holiday, that's where it should be. Because look, he can guard an elite point guard and a scoring forward. He does so many things well. His hands are elite. And I think the most underrated part about his defense is his IQ. It is off the charts.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. And both free throws good for White.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Hayward, and Hayward at the stuff.
And looking to get this team fired up. And Hayward does just that. Everybody on that bench likes to see him attacking the basket.
It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from White. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've led by as much as 10. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. Drew Holiday, he's checked in for Derek White. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Joe's checked in. Austin's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years. but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
Oklahoma City leading by 9. Outside Williams. Hayward outside. George with a screen for Hayward. This one for 3. And the Thunder another 3.
Yeah, Hayward's range can be devastating. The defense has to cover him beyond the arc.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Holiday, the pass to Walsh. Back to Holiday. 6 to shoot. And here's Tatum for 3.
On defense, Dort has great instincts, helping him stay on top of the shooter.
Holmgren kicks to Hayward. Here he goes. And Hayward with the stuff.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Derek White's checked in for Boston. Celtics trail by 14. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the OKC Thunder is still building, but is it fast enough for their all-star guard, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? SGA says, I think we're going to be a really good team a lot sooner than people think. So it's pretty easy for me to be patient. I see the growth every day, and I'm super excited about it. Kevin?
And we see it too. Hey, David, thank you. RJ, when we talk about the Boston Celtics, they've transformed into a real heavyweight out east.
Oh, they are a dominant team out east, one of the dominant teams in this league. Look, they have so much young talent and talent that they drafted and developed. This group, their only job is to contend for championships.
Here's Tatum. Inside, Tatum automatic.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
1:04 left in the first half of the game. Takes it inside, and it's sent back by White. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White. 59 seconds left to play in the first half.
Terrific anticipation by Brown, managing to see the shot coming and get ahead of it.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
RJ, a guy who will completely take over a game. Jason Tatum.
Yeah, he's got a deep bag. He's got an incredible talent, and every year he works to add to it.
Hayward finds Dort. Holmgren with a screen on White. And it's Dort off the drive. 6 on the shot clock. Holmgren can't hit. Celtics trail by 9. White the pass to Brown. Back to White, and stolen by Williams. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Releases. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Tatum setting the pick for White. To the middle. Misses the layup.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. And the first half is now in the books. It's the Thunder. They lead by 11. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
And put your hands together and get long for Red Panda.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Max is in the game for the Celtics. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Celtics trail by 9. Brown sets a screen for Holiday. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Brown with a screen on Hayward. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 10 points in the game.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. Driving the lane, here's Holmgren. Back to Dort. Dort is screen on White. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Basket good. Dort's got his first points of the game.
Oh, that's too smooth. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander with some clever playmaking there.
The 3 from Tatum. Traps in the tray.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
White against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort is screen on White. Outside, Dort. And the call, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The
previous play is under review.
In real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to check.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
The Celtics making a switch here.
Who needs the NBA draft? I mean, Dort worked his way onto the team, into the rotation, and then turns into a key contributor.
And White kicks to Porzingis. Beyond the arc. They grab their own miss. And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren in the corner. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Outside Tatum. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on White. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over White. Now the pass to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And the Celtics making a change here. Holiday's checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Wiggins is checked in for Gordon Hayward. Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to. And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
How about the balance from Tatum? Absorbing the contact. It just doesn't matter. He takes it like a champ.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. It's good. 1:12 left in the third. Holiday dishes to Tatum. Back to Holiday. On the wing, Brown. In the corner. Tatum with it. Misses the three.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Tatum with it. Williams picks him up. Brown. And Brown throws it down.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. 34 seconds left to play here in the third. Outside, Dort, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide-open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Holiday with the three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Time call here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Derek White. Timeout called for the Thunder. Attention fans now on the court. Is your
And a new group in here for the Thunder.
substitution on the court.
11 seconds left here in the third quarter. Giddey with the screen on Holiday. Here's Joe. Hits the three-point bomb. Joe's got 6 points.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So for Oklahoma City right now, Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Hayward. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Celtics trail by 16. White finds Holiday. The three. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Hayward outside. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 9th assist in the game now. White setting the pick for Holiday. Up top, Brown. He's guarded by Williams. Porzingis with a screen on Hayward. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Thunder leading by 19. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Over Tatum. Holmgren can't hit. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. The Celtics working the ball around now. Brown outside. Three-pointer. And Holmgren pulls it down. Oklahoma City's gone 5 of 9 when they put up a three-point shot tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Williams from outside. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And how about the readiness of Holmgren? Sticking with the play so he's right there to finish it off.
Down low. Tatum kicks to White. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by White.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Hayward with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's good on the three ball. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And here's Tatum for three. Out to White. And again, it's Boston converting.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on White. Three-pointer, Hayward. Count that one as his seventh make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Dort with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Count that one for Dort. 6 points for Lou Dort.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Wants to get it to Tatum and does.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Holmgren with a screen on White. Shoots it up. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Thunder.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
4 on the clock. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound, Boston.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Holmgren sets the screen for Dort, buries the long-range jumper.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Tatum looking around. And Derek White picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
So no
And so off the tip, it's Charlotte. Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Here are the starters for Charlotte. Ball is out there with Miller. Then it's Miles Bridges, and it's Thor in at the 5. Jones against Bridges. Jones with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Doncic's shot is good.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
The first free throw is good. Clark, when it comes to Charlotte, their roster skewed to the young side for a few seasons now.
And that lack of experience is part of the reason they've struggled for a while now, B.A. Young teams inevitably must go through growing pains. Charlotte's had a tough time finding stability.
Jones, the pass to Green. Here's Irving, and that comes off the assist by Green.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Inside, and stolen by Green. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Jones against Ball. Throws it up high. And he converts the layup.
Well, you look at Ball, and I really think he excels more in the open court than he does in the half court.
Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. For 3, Powell knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Ball looks over the floor. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Ball's got a little more strength than you might think, able to muscle that time right through the aggressive defense.
Down low. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And here's Doncic outside. Miller pulls it in. The Hornets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Well, Clark, when you talk about Doncic, he came into the league with a ton of experience under his belt.
Yeah, and I think people undervalue the experience of being a pro at the age of 16. It wasn't the NBA, but it's still professional basketball that he played in Europe. And that seasoning and that competition and that being refined in the fire allowed Doncic to step into the NBA unfazed. Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
The 3 from Ball hits the trifecta. Ball's got 7.
The defense must honor Ball's three-point shot. He's more than ready to snipe away if you give him the opportunity to do so.
Bridges, a screen on Jones. Here's Ball. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Charlotte.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Doncic, good.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
The 3 from Ball. And the Hornets, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Powell sets a screen.
Boy, he's a pro at tricking defenders. You can tell Doncic enjoys getting guys in the air with that pump fake.
At the line.
That's good from Doncic.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. 55 seconds left in the first. The kick out to Ball. Bridges a screen on Green. Here's Ball going inside. Uses the glass on the layup. 14 points for him.
Boy, making it look very easy. Ball has been unguardable tonight.
The steal. Here's Bridges. And it. Bridges with the jam.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And Doncic, here we go. Jones with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Doncic, and from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Nothing the D could do there. No way to stop Doncic. He's so hard to guard.
Ball against Green. Now Ball. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ball's got 16 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And Dallas calls time here.
Washington.
1 second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter.
And so it's Charlotte finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. Back to the game after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Taking a look at the Hornets' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Hardy is out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Jones, he's checked in for Dallas. Green comes in for Washington. They get the rebound. Out to the right wing. Ooh, nice shot by Miller. Miller's got his first 3 points of the game.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller's so quick off the catch.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, BA, well, Kyrie Irving is a deadly closer when the game is on the line. Where'd it come from? He said, quote, studying the greats and striving to be greater than them. There's a commonality in the way they control emotions at the end of a game. I've been able to learn over time. Ryan?
Well, he's hit some big shots. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Here's Bridges. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. And they say small ball is on the rise. But you look at the MVPs of late, Clark, a lot of superstar bigs.
Yeah, that's a great point, BA. I mean, Embiid, Jokic, Giannis. I mean, with the floor spaced, I think it's freed up everybody that has ball skills to be able to make plays. And a lot of these guys are north of 7 feet that are doing it. Whether it's off the dribble or pass and catch or knocking down mid-range and long-range shots, I think it's added to the versatility of stars in the game, the different positions where you can start from because of how the game is played now.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. Irving looking around. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. That free throw good from Irving.
I tell you, it's so amazing. to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Bridges passes to Thor. And the Hornets, another three.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Outside, Green. Ball with a steal. Pass to Thor for the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
We tend to focus on what LaMelo Ball gives you offensively, but he's disruptive defensively, too.
Boy, LaMelo Ball is such a special young talent, Clark. What stands out most to you?
Well, I like his length. He's a rangy point guard, but it's how dynamic he is, B.A. He's also got deep shooting range.
Dallas, no good that time either. Charlotte has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Miller. From down in the low post, it goes. Miller's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk.
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now. Boy, I really like seeing Bridges get up for these throwdowns, boy. I tell you, he's pretty creative for a young guy.
Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Outside Irving. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting for Charlotte, Smith at the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. So for the Hornets, Pokashevsky comes in for Thor. And it's Martin in for Bridges. Good on both. 1:14 left to play in the second quarter. Outside Irving, driving to the basket, and he makes it on the layup. Irving's got 11 points.
Boy, how about that crafty drive by Irving, anticipating the contact and able to get around and through it.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Luka Doncic is checked in for Kyrie Irving. Charlotte's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. To the inside, McGowan. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
All you got to do is get open, and Ball's handling the rock, he's going to find you. LaMelo's got incredible passing ability.
Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Ball against Green. Shakes him. And Ball with the layup. Ball's got 20.
This is what height in the backcourt gives you. Ball can get almost anything he wants in there because of that size.
And there's the call on Cody Martin. That's his first foul. Washington's checked in for the Mavericks. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Back to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. A strong finish by Doncic.
Luka magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Ball against Green. And here's Ball. Here's McGowan's. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets up 15 points as this quarter concludes. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at LaMelo. Ball in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And Dallas calls time here. The Mavericks shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. On the floor for Charlotte. Miller is out there with ball. Then it's Miles Bridges, and it's McGowan's in at small forward.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Ball no good. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas, trailing by 13. The three is up. The Luka three, money.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in and didn't let it go awry.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
The ball's knocked loose. Here's Miller, guarded by Doncic. Bridges, a screen on Irving. Bridges outside. Here's McGowan's. And the shot goes down. And now it's a 12-point Hornet lead.
Well, I tell you, Bridges is doing a nice job there, and his teammates appreciate when he looks to get them involved.
To the paint. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Oh, love to see ball attack inside.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Pass to Powell. Back to Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 24.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
And he's settled in. Powell has used his athleticism to his advantage down low, Clark.
Yeah, but he's found different ways to be successful and effective, BA, which is what you like to see. He'll use his size to his advantage and play bully ball sometimes, but he also can finesse his way around you.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, among the new trophies introduced last year, no doubt the Michael Jordan Trophy given to the league MVP is the most distinctive. And while its design elements honor aspects of Jordan's great career, he asked that the trophy not be fashioned in his likeness. Instead, Brian, the hope is for each recipient to be able to see themselves in the award.
All right, Allie, love that. Thanks. Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. The Mavericks making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. The Hornets making a switch here. The Mavericks have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Here's Irving. Deflected.
Boy, a really good shot blocker for a wing. Bridges elevates quickly and has an excellent sense of timing.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. The Warriors got 10 points in the game.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Outside for Irving. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
And Ball throws it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And that one's good. Irving.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Charlotte has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Here's Miller, and he slams it in one-handed.
And that's how Miller can take his game to the next level, by being aggressive and attacking the basket.
Irving for 3, and the Mavericks, another 3.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
For Charlotte, they've gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. To the middle. Ooh, nice shot by Miller. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, I like whenever Miller uses his size to his advantage, especially down near the rim.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the Hornets making a change here. Smith's checked in. On defense, the Hornets. Pass to Jones. Fires the 3. Goes back up. Hardaway against Smith. Inside. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Hardaway. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half. Down low. Here's Miller, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, yes. 2 loud points from Miller, making his presence felt.
And so it's Charlotte up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Derek Jones. Tim Hardaway is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Josh Green, and it's Powell in at the center position. That's the lineup. Up in the game for Dallas. And Dallas calls time here. Luka Doncic just checked in for Hardaway. Here's Doncic. Doncic, you see the strength.
This guy is a tremendous shot maker. That really was a tough bucket from Luka Doncic.
Timeout called, the Hornets. LaMelo ball. Checked in for Charlotte. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well here's a summary of what Steve Clifford went over with his team during the break. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
LaMelo Ball. 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
The area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls.
You know, we all know about the flair and sizzle to LaMelo Ball's game. The highlight reel plays, all of that is great, but I also like the fact that he's got great length at the point guard position, which presents a lot of problems at both ends.
Here's Doncic. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Doncic has got 30.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Now here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Here's Ball. And he comes up with a bucket. Ball's got 12 points here in the second half.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And again, LaMelo Ball. Ball's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
Derek Jones Jr. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Charlotte with it. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Irving for 3. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
Ball passes to Miller. Back to Ball. And stolen by Green. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And the shot's good by Irving.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Green against Ball. To the paint. Out to Bridges. Puts up a 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Jones sets a screen. Inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Boy, Doncic, with his size and ball skills and vision, is a master, a maestro in the pick and roll. He can make just about any pass necessary out of the pick and roll set.
Ball. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Ball's got 16 in the second half. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. A 12-point game. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside. And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Hornets.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for LaMelo Ball.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
And here are the Hornets now. They've got a 9-point lead.
Josh Green. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Miller. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Ball against Green.
Derek Jones Jr. Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up by 9.
LaMelo Ball.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
You know, it would have been great to knock them all down, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
On the wing, Irving, hounded by Ball. And it's Irving missing.
And, you know, Kev, it feels like we could say that for most matchups these days, right? The league is so heavily laden with talent at the guard position. I feel spoiled.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Chris Middleton is out there with Patrick Beverley. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Giannis in at the two-guard position.
Attacking right there. Hayward using the strength that he has built up over the years to finish through contact.
Lillard with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. And Lillard throws it down.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And you overplay Middleton to shoot the J. This is what he can do.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And Greg, with the coaching changes in Milwaukee, where are they looking for improvement?
Well, Kevin, they've been dominant in the regular season, but the playoffs require adjustments. That chess match is where they hope to improve.
Well, Gordon Hayward unafraid to be aggressive with his three-point shot. This guy has a ton of confidence in that jumper.
Lillard, the pass to Middleton. And a miss there on the triple. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Williams has a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Almost unstoppable on the drive. Lillard's talent for ball handling, letting him just cut through the defense.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Holmgren.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
Here's Gilgeous. Oh!
My goodness. Boy, that SGA dunk was right out of the highlight reel. Woo!
Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Thunder have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Beverly. Williams, that's good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 4-point game. Middleton, a screen on George. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And that's a defensive breakdown there. You can't give Lillard room to take off like that.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Lillard, the pass to Portis. Kicks it out to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Middleton, a screen on Williams. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Shot's good by Middleton.
Yeah, Middleton is a talented scorer from anywhere on the floor. Goes to the paint and does his thing.
Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Going inside, and Williams with the stuff.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
And the dunk by Giannis.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Now here's Giannis. 6 points for him.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Here is Hayward. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Hayward. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Gordon Hayward in that instance. You think of him as a scorer, but he's a terrific setup guy as well.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Lets it go from deep. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
During the summer of 2019, DB, Oklahoma City traded Paul George to the Clippers.
They got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in that trade, who goes on to become an all-NBA selection and looks like his future is like all-star level every year. Not only that, you've got a boatload of picks, one of which was Jalen Williams, who's a big-time upside player in this league. Wow, what a deal for this group.
On the court for the Bucks, Antetokounmpo is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Patrick Beverley. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Portis in at the 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his point today.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut to just 5 on the basket for Middleton.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Lillard picks him up. The kick out to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. There are many ways to build a team, as we know, Doris. Do you prefer building around a star or a more team-based approach?
I think, Kevin, what we have learned unequivocally is that it is not just about collecting talent. Certainly, you need star players to win in the NBA. But so much of this is about how do the pieces fit around. There is a reason it is a team sport, Kevin. Don't overlook the role players around those stars. Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
Bucks trail by 12. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Chris Middleton is a huge part of the Bucks' offensive attack. Giannis says we need him to be aggressive, taking over games. And asked whether down the stretch he needed to be the one to take over, Giannis says, I trust this guy to death. If he wants the ball, he gets it. Simple as that. Kevin?
You're so right, David. The trust factor is definitely there. Hey, thanks for the report. The shot by Middleton, wide open. And the 3 off target. Oklahoma City leading by 12. Here's Dort. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo. That's a 2-pointer. Giannis with the muscle!
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And the Thunder making a switch here. Joe's checked in. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Beasley's checked in. Oklahoma City's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from 3-point land in the ball game. Here's Joe, covered by Beasley. Joe passes to Hayward. And Hayward with the stuff.
I don't think you can let Gordon Hayward get free around the rim. This guy will throw it down and leave no doubt.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Beasley. Dishes it to Middleton. Beasley sets a screen for Middleton. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Joe, covered by Beasley. Joe passes to Hayward. Holmgren with a screen on Beasley. 5 on the clock. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 6 points in the quarter.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
59 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And Williams, here we go. And Williams throws it down.
Well, Gordon Hayward with a pretty dime. This is a great offensive weapon because he can score it or he can make guys better.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Higgins is checked in for Gordon Hayward. The Bucks also changing it up. Crowder, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Lillard subbed in for Beasley. Lillard looking around. And stolen by Wiggins. Williams with the ball. Lillard picks him up. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Lillard kicks to Middleton to stop the run. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Once again.
Here's Joe.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
The 3 ball. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Hayward out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Lillard attacking. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Hayward outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits it from 3-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 24 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
Milwaukee ball.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Shots good by Middleton.
Well, I'll tell you this, if the defense collapses, if it makes a mistake momentarily, Beverly has the kind of basketball IQ to take advantage.
Holmgren with a screen on Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks.
That's green.
Down by 15. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
The Thunder leading by 15. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, the NBA and the Players Association created a long overdue recognition payment plan for former ABA players. Commissioner Adam Silver said these pioneers made meaningful contributions to help grow the game of professional basketball. And we believe it's appropriate to provide financial recognition for their impact. Kevin?
Great story, David. All of your stories are great. Thank you so much.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The pressure that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can put on a defense with his ability to drive, that quickness, just a problem for defenders.
And he's good on the second. Bucks trail by 19. Giannis a screen on George. Lillard attacking, and he lays it straight in. Lillard's got 8 points.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, driving to the basket. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Williams a screen on Antetokounmpo. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Count that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 27 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And the Thunder making a switch here. Joe's checked in. All free throws good from Antetokounmpo. 1:53 left to play in the third. The Thunder leading by 17. The kick out to Williams. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Lillard way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 11 points in the game.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
.116 left in the third quarter. The pass to Joe for the three. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 56 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Holmgren. From outside the arc, knocks down the three ball. Holmgren's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And stolen by Lillard. It's stolen by Dort. To the right side. Lets it go with a three. And the Thunder, another three.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
Three-pointer, Lillard, and another three for Milwaukee.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pass to Joe. Holmgren with a screen on Beverly. Fires the three. Joe, good. Joe's got 9 points.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we'll be right back after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been two very different. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
Previous play is under review.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lillard misses. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. From downtown, and the Thunder another three.
Now that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Milwaukee's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Lillard outside. Middleton with a screen for Lillard. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. Lillard's got 13 points in the second half.
And that's how you execute inside. Lillard, I like when he looks for his shot down low.
Pass to Holmgren. Hayward outside. Just 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Hayward's got his 4th assist in this one. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 27 points. The Thunder have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Holmgren with it, picked up by Portis. Here's Dort. Here's Holmgren. Giannis with some nice D. Milwaukee has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Middleton, a screen on Dort. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is Lillard's bread and butter. He's always ready to pull from that range.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving inside. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
That's just concentration from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy's accustomed to big-time defense.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Oklahoma City.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Connects from three-point range.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
And Lillard kicks to Giannis. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now, pick and roll play from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really starting to come along.
Here's Lillard. Banked in off the glass. Lillard's got 7 points for the quarter.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Thunder.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Yeah, you see this. Teams try to get physical with Gilgeous-Alexander, but he's willing to play through contact on drives. Nicely done.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
For three, Middleton. Thunder with the rebound. 30 seconds left in the fourth. Hayward kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the three, and the Thunder another three.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Lillard from outside drills the three-pointer. Lillard's got 31.
And it's astonishing how Lillard can run up the scoreboard when he's in that zone. He is scary on offense. we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics.
That's green.
White and Brown in the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the point.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by Holiday.
How about the balance from Tatum? Absorbing the contact, it just doesn't matter. He takes it like a champ.
And Ball gets it to go.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Well, Grand Hornets head coach Steve Clifford said that the team needs to start winning if they want to keep LaMelo Ball.
And he's not wrong, BA. I mean, they view Ball as the cornerstone of the franchise, but they have to give him a reason to stay. He is indeed a special talent, and winning is his ultimate priority.
Here's Thor. Ball passes to Thor. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
If you get any space, LaMelo will find you, so be ready.
Tatum with a screen. Holiday finds Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. And the shot goes.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Here's Black, defended by Brown. Driving inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Holiday with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively.
This is Holiday's mentality. Never afraid at trying his luck and forcing the issue.
That one misses.
Shooting for Boston, Holiday.
And the second free throw is good. When talking about the Celtics, you'd have to say they have a unique 1-2 punch, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, BA. To have Tatum on one wing and Brown on the other, that's a potent combination. And what a luxury for Boston. They complement each other so well.
Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Brown passes to Tatum. Tatum a screen on Bridges. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Trailing by 2. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Ball's got 5 now.
Fearless from beyond the arc. LaMelo has unlimited range and tremendous confidence.
Count that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Now here's Ball. 5 points in the game. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
What a gentle shot by Ball. Not overpowering with his release.
Outside Tatum. Pass to White. Tatum a screen on Ball. Here's White. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Holiday surveying the floor. Now here's Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. And Tatum, here we go. And finished off by Tatum.
Exploding at the rim. Tatum shows you the right way to finish off a drive.
For Charlotte, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Pass to Thor. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Ooh, nice shot by Miller. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Now here's Holiday. Oh, and he got fouled. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor. Golden opportunity to take the lead.
Nice finish. Man, big time right there.
Almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. On target from range. Holiday's got 5 points.
Yeah, that's some flashy stuff from Holiday. I mean, those moves give confidence that carry over into your shot.
Holiday against Ball. Bridges, a screen on Holiday. Oh, there's the alley!
Yeah, what a creative player in these pick and rolls. Ball takes pleasure dicing up defenses like this.
A high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Celtics. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And another thing they've done is...
Oh! What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow! And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, BA. Get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively.
Ball against Holiday. Oh, love to see Ball attack inside.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And the basket by Holiday.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Ball with it. Now guarded by Brown. Thor off the mark there with a three. The Celtics with the lead. They swipe it. Bridges, right side. Here's Thor, defended by Porzingis. Here's Bridges on the take, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Bridges has got 4 points this quarter.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Timeout called, the Celtics.
Checking in for the Celtics.
Here's White, 5 points in the game. Tatum, a screen on Ball. White, the pass to Porzingis. To the inside. Tatum drops the hammer.
On either side of the pick and roll, Tatum is a real threat.
With some arc, and Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 11 points.
You know what? This game has been fun to watch. Both teams exchanging heavyweight blows.
Here's Tatum. It's Tatum working inside. And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, B.A., the pressure is real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
Here's Bridges. Banked it in off the glass. 10 points for him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
White, the pass to Tatum. And it's Boston scoring again.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Here's Bridges, driving in. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 6 assists in the game. Boston has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Outside Tatum. Tatum a screen on Ball. Back to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
And even in a short time in the NBA, Tatum has become the model wing for the modern NBA, RJ.
Yeah, he does everything so well. Shooting, defense, playmaking, you name it, this man has it. He gives you everything you want and need in that wing position. What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Jason Tatum. Second personal foul. First.
That's good for Bridges. Holiday's checked in for White.
At the line for shot.
It's both from the stripe.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Back to Tatum. It's hauled in by Black. Charlotte trailing. Screen by Bridges. 59 seconds left in the first half of this game. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Here's Brown. Oh, look out! JB throwing it down.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
Here's Ball. And no good. Some solid defense from Holiday. Outside Tatum. Brown scanning the floor. Back to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
The Hornets have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Ball finds Bridges. Here's Black. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Now here's Holiday. Defense right on him. Porzingis for 3. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be back in a moment.
41.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Cody Martin is out there with Alexei Pokashevsky. Then it's Miller, then it's Smith, and it's McGowan's in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Steve Clifford. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
And Wild fans, on the court is your Heart Squad.
Brown, a screen on Smith. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Miller can't get it to go. Boston has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Pass to Pokashevsky. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Holiday passes to Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
To the inside, McGowan's. What a terrific move that is. McGowan's got his first basket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
On the wing, Holiday. 7 points in the game. Here's Brown. Smith against White. Picked by Pokashevsky. For three, Smith. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one on White.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
The Celtics making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. And he nails the third. The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. White for three. It's hauled in by Black. The Hornets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. That one falls. Miller's got 6.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
And stolen by Holiday. Outside White for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 6 assists in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Thor. And he banks in the layup. He's got 6.
And that's what you get from Brandon Miller. I mean, he can really whip passes there around the court.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Tatum with a screen. Pass to Brown. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Miles Bridges.
A wing who wants to pound it down low. Brown earns a trip to the line.
Richard, we saw a new look for Jaylen Brown in 2023, but injury forced him to don a mask.
Yeah, face masks are kind of infamous right now. Some guys struggle with them. Some guys are defined by it. Didn't seem to bother Brown that much. I will give him that.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. 7-point differential.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Here's Bridges into the lane.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And the Celtics call time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
We've got 1:28 left in the third. Holiday passes to Tatum. Back to Holiday. Pass to White. Just 4 to shoot. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Terrific lob, and Tatum takes care of the rest. This is how it's done. Those passes dunk themselves.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Hornets timeout. right back, here are your honeybees.
1:03 left in the third quarter. Pass to Black. Here's Thor. Drains the triple. Thor's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Holiday finds Tatum.
Hornets foul call. Black. Third personal foul. And the third team.
And he can't get the first one.
A multi-talented swingman. Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
And he sinks the second. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Bridges a screen on Holiday. Pass to Miller. Fires from deep. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
And there's a reason Miller was a volume three-point shooter in college, because he's extremely accurate.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Outside Tatum. Drops in the layup for 2. Tatum's got 25 points in the game.
You look at Tatum now running the pick and roll. He's calm and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does.
Pass to Black. Now a timeout called by Charlotte. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
Substitution for the Hornets.
The three from Ball. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's...
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Celtics out in front. They lead by 6. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Hornets timeout call.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. I had a chance to find out what Steve Clifford was discussing with his players, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Miller, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, yes. 2 loud points from Miller, making his presence felt.
Brown with a screen, outside Tatum. Outside White. Pass to Brown. And here's Tatum, pounded by Ball. Here's the 3, and the Celtics another 3.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Clock at 6. Brown inside. Pounded by Ball. And the basket by Brown.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
Here's Thor. Defended by Porzingis. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And they'll keep possession. The 3 from Ball. Ball cashes one in from distance.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Tatum finds Holiday. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. And the Celtics lead by 9.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Pass to Thor. Another shot. Here's Miller. And stolen by Brown. He's all alone. And Holiday powers it home.
Great anticipation from Brown. It's almost like he can read the ball handler's mind.
Bridges, a screen on Holiday. Inside. And it's Bridges with the jam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Tatum. The shot's good. Tatum's got 12 points in just the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
I like how aggressive LaMelo has been tonight. I mean, just looking for his shot consistently.
Pass to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Brown with a screen. Tatum with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. A nice shot by Tatum.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Thor can't get it to go. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Celtics.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And what a huge performance it was for Jason Tatum.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Offensive rebound, and that one's good. And the Celtics lead by 12.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Tatum's got 36 points.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. That was smart.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Tempo too often, a slower pace for both.
Feels like, Kevin, that bucks the trend of what we're seeing in the NBA with everyone trying to speed up, but you have to play to your strengths. These sides know they're better off taking their time in the half court.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Chris Middleton is out there with Bobby Portis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Lillard in at the point guard.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
Lillard, and he makes good on the layup. Lillard's got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now, here's Doncic. Fires for three. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Giannis kicks to Middleton. From past the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
First team foul.
And Middleton kept working and working, did not quit on the play. And that forced the defense into a foul.
And what a stretch it's been, Brent, for this Milwaukee franchise. All started by the drafting of Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, just identifying him is one thing, Kevin. You got to also acknowledge the work that Giannis has put in. After that, they have done a great job of building around him. Had that not been the case in Milwaukee, you have to wonder whether he would have re-upped and signed that extension with the Bucks to continue his career here. What would have happened in free agency?
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
Giannis against Doncic. Over Beverley. And a beautiful finish by Doncic.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Lillard scanning the floor. Offline from the top of the key.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Powell, the pass to Green. At the top of the key, Powell. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis erasing that shot with his length. Shooters have to beware of where Giannis is.
Doncic passes to Jones. And slammed in by Jones.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Here's Giannis. Good.
Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Powell with this screen on Antetokounmpo to the inside. Out to Doncic. Takes the three. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 7 points.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Sinks the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Well, when Giannis has room to run, he is fun to watch. To get out in transition there.
Brent, don't you love what a team player Giannis is? A star with very little ego.
One of the things, Greg, he does so well is deflect everything or reflect everything back to him. It's about him. He'll compliment his teammates, and then he'll take on the responsibility when the team isn't playing at its highest level.
Now, Doncic, after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's the Bucks on the break. Middleton can't get it to go. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They trail by 3. Back to Irving. The 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. In the corner, Irving with it. A three-pointer is right on target. 8 points for him.
The corner three by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
And Lillard gets to Middleton. Lets a floater go, and he gets the bucket. 8 points for Chris Middleton.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
There's 25 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Kicks it down to Middleton. And he comes up with the deuce. Middleton's got 10 points in the game.
Ooh, the soft floater from Chris Middleton guiding that one over the defense.
Outside Irving from deep. The rebound by the Bucks. Lets the three fly, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense.
Chris Middleton has been on display for the Bucks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Timeout starts to Dallas.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after it.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Patrick Beverley out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Bobby Portis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo could arguably be called the most feared slasher in league history. He says, I just tried to read the crowd, read the walls, and see where I can beat them. There's a second there that you can attack the seams and change your speed. I've done this 25 to 30 times every night, so I know what to look for. Kevin?
He definitely does, David. A master at his craft. Hey, D.A., thanks for the report. Irving against Beverley. Deflects the pass. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big three of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
Now, here is Irving. 10 points for him.
I think Patrick Beverley loves the challenge every night to shut down his man. Takes great pride on the defensive end.
It's stolen by Green, and now it's Green running. He can go all the way, and it's good for two.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Screen by Giannis. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
He's such a great ball handler. Lillard making the defender look silly.
Green with a screen on Beverley. On the wing, Hardaway. Pass to Powell. Inside. Dallas moving it around. Baseline try. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Kyrie Irving. Lillard with it. Now Green defending. Puts the move on. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
Simply one of the best guards of this generation. Lillard lighting it up here.
Dallas calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Here's Middleton. The Mavericks making the shot. The pass to Antetokounmpo. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Hey, Brent, here we're looking at Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's arguably the best player right now in the NBA. Not just the NBA, worldwide.
That's a lot of space, Kevin, but you're not wrong. He is the best two-way player in the league. With his physical dominance, he impacts the game in ways that no other player can.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 7. The tray. The shot will not fall. Bucks leading by 5. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the finish.
So hard to stop down low. Giannis gets around the basket, and it feels like within 8 feet, he's going to dunk just about anything.
Powell with a screen on Giannis. Doncic dishes to Hardaway. Launches a 3. Hands it from downtown. Hardaway's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Tim Hardaway Jr., you can see he's got good foundational form for a three-point shot. Consistency would help.
Hardaway against Beasley. Can't hit from in close.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Jones finds Hardaway. Pulls up. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Now just a 2-point Bucks lead.
That's a needle in a haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, big time move by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Not sure there are many players that can match the physicality that Giannis brings.
51 seconds left in the second quarter. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Powell doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Portis. Middleton looking it over. To the inside. Here's Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
Man, Giannis always plays at a high level, but feels like he's kicking it up a notch here.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas. And Beasley has the ball here for the Bucks. It's a 3-point game. And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here. Here's Giannis. He's got 16. Giannis a screen on Green. Lillard outside. Drains the three-pointer. Lillard's got 15.
How many times do we see Lillard just change the face of the game from downtown?
And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
And let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
In those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at him.
The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Derek Jones is out there with Green, and it's Powell in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And they double up Doncic. The league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Derek Jones. Now here's Lillard. 15 points in the game.
Every so often he's going to remind you that Dame Dollar can make you holler.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Crowder. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Lillard outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Bucks making a change here. Gallinari's checked in.
Danilo Gallinari.
Doncic against Giannis. The kick out to Irving. Back to Doncic. Washington sets the pick for Doncic. Washington passes to Doncic. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Milwaukee in the lead. And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Yeah, not something you want to do. You let Lillard drive all the way to the rack, and he will throw it down.
Antetokounmpo against Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There, you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Mavericks trailed by 3. Outside Irving. Passes it to Washington. And here's Doncic from the arc. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
It goes on Chris Middleton. This is his first free throw of the game.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Mavericks making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Beasley's checked in for the Bucks. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And that one, good. Beasley's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, for a guy who does a lot of his work on the perimeter, Beasley gets into the painted area.
Dallas calls timeout. Hardaway's checked in for Doncic. Bobby Portis is checked in for the Bucks. Here's Irving. He's got 12. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Jones with the screen on Beasley. And the shot is good. Hardaway has got it all tied up now for the man.
Yeah, so some operation right there out of the pick and roll, and Hardaway Jr. making a smart decision in that set.
1:58 left in the third quarter of the game. Hey, Brent, the foundation of the Bucks' success has been their defense. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, absolutely, Kevin. They continue to dominate in the paint, but they've also made tremendous strides in how they guard the three-point line, just doing a much better job of getting out there and contesting the three.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Pass to Beverly. Back to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Middleton. Giannis with the jump. And throwing it down hard.
Yeah, I don't know how many defenders are stopping Giannis when he's up like that.
Hardaway against Beasley. Here's Irving. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. 14 points for Kyrie Irving.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
51 seconds left in the third. Jones kicks to Kleba. Here's Irving with the drive. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Dwight Powell's checked in for the Mavericks. The Bucks also with the sub. Lillard's checked in. The Bucks trail. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Nice move. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Lillard just plays with a flat-out edge. Dangerous as a player.
The previous play is under review.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You see the slow motion replay.
The shot attempt.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Lillard into the lane. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, Lillard is fearless, able to take that hit and calmly knock one down and one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And the Mavericks call time here. Right side Irving. 2 on the clock. It's deflected.
Can't be lazy around Patrick Beverly. He's going to get you down low with hands. That time, he blocks a shot.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a turn. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. We've got Patrick Beverly, Damian Lillard out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Portis in its center. And now they decide to foul intentionally. A different look for Dallas. Derek Jones, he's checked in for P.J. Washington. And Josh Green subbed in for Tim Hardaway Jr.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat-out effort was not there.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguarded.
Timeout called, the Bucks. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Here's Doncic following the basket by Giannis. Doncic passes to Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
Bucks trail by 5. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And Doncic gets it to go.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Three-pointer, Lillard kept alive, and Portis throws it down.
A big board and a bigger putback from Bobby Portis.
Here's Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. And the foul called on the Dallas Mavericks. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
To the paint, Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
And you got to respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Middleton, the pass to Portis. Lillard with no one around. Drills it from outside. Lillard's got 27 points.
And that is what you need in big moments. Lillard's a strong leader with competitive drive. Bingo.
Doncic kicks to Irving. The dish to Jones. Beverly against Irving. Oh, offensive interference.
2 minutes. Basket interference. The score will not count.
Bucks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Green. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Irving against Beverly. Irving passes to Doncic. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. He dishes it to Powell. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Portis a screen on Green. It's stolen by Green. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Doncic has got 10 points in the quarter. And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. There's the drive. Oh!
And he wants the ball at the end of the games. You can see why Lillard's stepping up again to the challenge.
Dallas has gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Middleton. Count it!
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Lillard attacking. Count it!
With the ball on the string, Lillard using that signature burst.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort. How about the pull?
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review it.
That's his first personal.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
and speed at which these players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here is Doncic after Damian Lillard was able to get the three to go. Jones sets the pick for Doncic. Good!
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Lillard from outside, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Nails the triple.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Irving attacking, pass to Doncic. Dallas calls timeout. It's tied at 85. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Substitution for your Mavericks. P.J. Washington.
Washington with this screen on Beverly. Irving. Oh, off target. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Man, the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd.
For your Mavericks. Lively. Derek Jones Jr.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we've got more. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. Here is Lillard. We've got Tim Hardaway Jr. Irving is out there with Doncic. Then it's Jones. And it's Lively in at the 5. Dallas calls timeout.
Get loud, fans. On the court, your hot squad.
Lillard against Green. Lillard, the pass to Portis to take the lead, and Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Portis. Lillard's got 42 in the game.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
First team foul.
Free throw, good, Irving.
Kyrie Irving, 2 shots.
Both free throws, good for Irving.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and set.
Oh, that was something else.
Yeah, so do the quick short dribbles and then create some space. Try to guard that.
Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic outside. Irving dishes to Green. And it's good, 2 points.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
And that one's good.
Beverly, excellent at getting a bucket when the team needs it, stepping up that time.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Powell finds Irving. Powell sets a screen for Irving. And there's the drive. Count it. Irving's got 25 points in the game.
Kyrie coming alive. He does that at this stage of the game.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Green. Lillard outside. Down low. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And that's what you want your leaders to do. Giannis stepping up in a big way.
Irving against Beverly. Shoots from the baseline. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Irving.
Well, Kyrie's resume in these kind of moments is full.
Lillard, the pass to Middleton. Here's Giannis. Misses off the left iron. Now Irving. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic outside. Outside, Green. Just 5 to shoot. Jones kicks to Irving. Wants to get it to Powell, and does. Ball's knocked loose. Timeout called, the Bucks. They lead by 3. 23 seconds left to play in the first overtime. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
And Portis throws it down.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Teams are this prolific.
Yeah, to me, BA, the best teams usually can put together a couple of stops in a row, generate some momentum, and go on a run of their own. And let's see what happens. These are two really good offensive teams, but which team can string together stops?
And the starting group for the Celtics. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position.
And putting some power behind his drive. Holmgren managing to get there for an easy slam.
Holiday passes to Brown. Back to Holiday. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Up top, Hayward. Outside, Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4 with the drive. It's good.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
Doris, how about the production we've been seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander?
BA, he has taken that step from star to superstar, simply stated. I think he's got the potential to make multiple All-NBA teams, the ability offensively to attack at 3 levels, and to be equally good on the defensive end of the floor. This guy is something special.
And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, BA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
Now the Celtics on the move. Tatum's shot is good.
What a weapon the 3 has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from 3, but the defense has to respect his shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Doris, you think about how the Celtics are built. They make shrewd personnel choices year after year.
They have historically drafted very well. I think the challenge for the Boston Celtics and all organizations, the new implications of the salary cap and player personnel deal. Building teams may look different going forward.
Tatum finds Holiday. 3-pointer off the mark.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Tatum with it. Hayward picks him up. Here's Porzingis. Tatum against Hayward. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Tatum. The 3 is up.
The defensive end of the floor is what started Lou Dort getting minutes, and this guy's so difficult to score against.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Hayward.
2 minutes.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Williams. Over Holiday. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Brown gets the bucket.
The more Porzingis proves himself a threat as a passer, the more dangerous he can become as a scorer.
Holmgren with a screen on White. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. He drops it from range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Now here's Holiday. Give him 8 points now. Back to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. And here's Brown for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. It's tipped and stolen by Holiday. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hayward. Gilgeous-Alexander against White. The three ball. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three. Despite missing the playoffs in 2023, the future still looks bright for OKC, Doris.
BA, I don't know how you could not be impressed with what they did. They're accomplished in the regular season well beyond what the expectation was. So many people dismissed them at the start. What a bright, young core they have.
Yeah, that's some flashy stuff from Holiday. I mean, those moves give confidence that carry over into your shot. Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Brown, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
13 foul.
Here's Holiday. He's got 10. Down low. Here's Brown. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
First personal foul.
Free throw good. Brown.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
The kick out to Williams. Shoots a fadeaway. No good there. And so it's the Boston Celtics leading by 6 as we wrap up. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Chet Holmgren out there with Gordon Hayward. Then there's Lou Dort, and it's Williams in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. And finished off by Tatum.
Just tremendous understanding and fundamental basketball by Jason Tatum in pick-and-roll action. Beautiful.
Well, the past few years, Jason Tatum has made a concerted effort to attack the rim.
BA, he has gotten stronger. He has gotten more aggressive. Even with his offhand, Tatum is now special at finishing around the rim. You love this about him. He methodically attacks his weaknesses in order to become complete.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder are making dramatic improvement. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, now an all-star, says they're gaining confidence. He said, quote, "We know we're getting better. I think guys are kind of getting addicted to that feeling and continuing to grow." Brian, they could be building something really special here.
Yeah, you're right. They could. Skipping no steps either. Thanks, Allie.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
You do not want to give up passing lanes off the screen. How about Jason Tatum with a decisive look there?
Here's Joe. He's covered by Holiday. And Porzingis with the block. White for 3. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the Thunder call time here. A different look for Oklahoma City. Wiggins, he's checked in for Hayward. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Joe. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 5. Dort outside. It's Williams, high post. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
I like that. Lou Dort knows I don't have an opportunity, but I can put a pass on time and on target and get my teammate involved. Nicely done.
Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, BA. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers. That makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
Here's Dort. The Celtics making their last shot. They set the pick. The 3. Yes, SGA from distance.
There's so many ways Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
Pass to Porzingis. Back to White. And here's Tatum. Brown, a screen on Dort. Tatum passes to Brown. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Thunder with a lead. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
And Boston calls time here.
On the court is your high squad.
Hayward, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Holiday's checked in for Boston. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Known as one of the most successful teams in NBA history, the Boston Celtics continue to add to their legacy, Doris.
Yeah, B.A., this is a roster that completely understands how special it is to play for this organization. They also are mindful of the weight of expectation that comes with it. Championships are their history. Championships are what is expected. Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
And here's Brown for three, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. 8 for 11 from the floor now.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's White to stop the run. Inside. White gets it to go.
Boy, what a pass by Jaylen Brown. Probably one of his most improved areas.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Joe comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Celtics also making a change. Tatum's checked in. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Williams passes to Dort. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
Boston trailing. Pass to Brown. Tatum with a screen. Launches a three. And Brown knocking down the triple.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And the Thunder call time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
With 1 on the clock. No good. Misses at the buzzer. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the floor for Boston. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. Now here's Holiday. Pass to White. Tatum, a screen on Hayward. Now Tatum. 4 on the clock. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander. Woo-wee!
What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. It's a one-point game. Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, B.A., I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 25. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Thunder are still developing, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander embracing his role as a catalyst. He said, quote, I have the opportunity to really build something and be at the forefront of it. That's something I know and embrace every single day, and I maximize it for sure. Brian?
Well, you can see it. They're so grateful to have him, too. Thanks, Allie. So it's the Thunder now, following the bucket by the Celtics. Pass to Hayward. Holmgren with it. With the crossover. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. And there's White. That's good on the assist by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 3 assists now in this one. Out to Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Well, Gordon Hayward is a special talent. This guy has got size and speed and handle, and that's a nightmare for a defender.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And the Thunder making a change here. Joe's checked in.
Timeout.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for Joe.
Timeout, timeout.
Celtics call timeout.
A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Pass to Tatum. From deep three-point land. Oh, count it! Tatum hits from way out.
My goodness, Jason Tatum from another zip code.
Outside, Williams. Nails it from beyond the arc. Williams has got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Tatum. 12 points for him. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, you love the physicality by Porzingis. Mix it up off the backboards, KP.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Holmgren with a screen on White. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander launches it. Kept alive.
Yeah, I mean, listen, Gordon Hayward may not have the biggest frame in the NBA, but this guy will make up for it with aggressiveness.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. Joe's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Coming onto the floor for your Thunder.
Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Tatum. From deep, Jason Tatum. He's a sharpshooter.
When you allow Jason Tatum to get going early and to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Joe, the pass to Holmgren. Here's Joe. Williams with the screen. Let's go with a three. It's Dort on the wing. The kick out to Williams. Takes a three. Hits a three-pointer. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
Timeout called. The Thunder. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, and come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
Give him a hand, fans.
Here's Dort. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. That concludes the third quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Second personal foul.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got Chet Holmgren. Gordon Hayward is out there with Lou Dort. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Well, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still
Previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The 15-footer. Chalk up 2 there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 29.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Here's Tatum. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. Lou Dort picks one up.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
To the paint. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Holmgren with a screen on White. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Dort. Hayward with a screen on Holiday. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer, no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And here's Tatum. Outside Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Dort. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
You know, when Porzingis is coming off as the cutter in a pick and roll, his desire is to score and finish the play.
And the Thunder call time here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Holiday. The Thunder making their last shot. 4-3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball. Pretty pass.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the drive.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And the Thunder in possession here. After the basket by Boston. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Tatum way out. Oh, what a shot! That was from way downtown. Nice. Williams a screen on White, and he lobs it up. The lob, very well done.
Well, just good recognition of the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander reacting to the defense perfectly.
It's Brown on the wing. Tatum with a screen. Pulls up. Brown passes to Tatum. Baseline try. Again, Boston.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, following the bucket by the Celtics. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Boston has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. On the wing, Tatum. Dort defending. Porzingis sets a screen. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 5. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And finished off by Tatum.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Celtics.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
NBA, can you say big time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jason Tatum.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Brown gets the bucket.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hayward. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries it from 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 38 points.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. White against Hayward. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Outside Porzingis. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
13 foul.
And here's Tatum.
Talent.
And you think about it, Kevin, the skill level of today's players arguably at an all-time high, but nothing like guard skills to help you put on a show.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Derek Jones is out there with Green, and it's Powell in at the center position. And so the Charlotte Hornets get the first points of the ball game. Jones finds Doncic. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you three. The revenge triple.
Ball dishes to Miller, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Jones against Bridges. Three-pointer. Mavericks with the rebound. Irving kicks to Powell. The kick out to Irving. Another three for Dallas.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
The 2023 season, Clark, certainly wasn't all Charlotte and Oakport coming into that year.
Exactly, Kevin. I mean, injury struggles and a number of other factors just kind of accumulated. You know, they did keep fighting pretty much until the end, and they deserve a lot of credit for that, even though they knew they'd missed the postseason.
Here's Doncic. Following the basket by LaMelo Ball. Over Miller. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Shots good by Thor. For Dallas, they've gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. On the wing, Doncic. Cross contact on the and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands. It was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here's Ball. 5 points in the game. And he goes in for the dunk.
All you got to do is get open, and Ball's handling the rock. He's going to find you. LaMelo's got incredible passing ability.
And one thing with LaMelo, Clark, he has so much length at that point guard position.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, he's listed at 6'7", but he's got a much bigger wingspan than that, which allows him to effectively throw passes over the top. And I think it helps in him being disruptive as a defender, too.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
That athletic ability gets Bridges to the rim there. He almost totally shrugged off the defense.
Doncic looking it over. Jones with the screen on Miller. Here's Doncic. The putback. It's good on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
2 minutes.
Miller against Doncic. Here's Black. Outside, Ball. The pass to Thor. Shot clock at 5. They set the pick. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Here's Thor after Luka Doncic's bucket. Here's Miller. Crafty move. And he sinks the layup.
And more than just a jump shooter, Miller's very good around the rim. A rare quality for a wing these days.
Doncic against Miller. And finished off by Doncic.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Miller against Doncic. And it's Miller penetrating. And Miller throws it down hard.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Now here's Irving. Driving in. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Doncic against Miller. Doncic outside. Pass to Powell. Back to Doncic. The shot from 20 feet away. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, intensity always a good thing, and Powell brings it solid at getting after offensive rebounds for his team.
Ball with it. To the middle. Here's Black. Nice move. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Bridges with the steal. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
Dallas calls timeout. The Mavericks leading. On the court for Dallas here in the second. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Dwight Powell is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Green in at the 3 spot. And what a treat for the fans. And for us to be able to witness a talent like Luka Doncic.
Amen and amen to that, Kevin. A generational talent. All eyes are on him when he's on the floor. Hard not to keep your eyes on him. He's so special in everything that he does. And every night he performs, you walk away to shaking your head at how good he is.
Here's Ball, and he drives in, lays it up off the glass. Ball's got 7.
Well, that sudden burst by Ball is so effective, zipping in before the defense can react.
Pass to Doncic. Launches it. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Doncic has got the lead up to 4 now for Dallas.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Here's Jones. Good D by Miller.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And the layup's good off the glass.
And this is what you like about Miller. He has great range from 3, but he can also make tough shots in traffic.
The drive by Doncic. Yep, that one goes in there. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Ball against Green. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Ball.
Boy, that's a nice effort from Ball in the paint that time. Working hard to find a way to get that shot off.
Luka on the move. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
And on the way from Irving for three, it's hauled in by 4. Hornets have gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Ball, and it's sent back by Irving.
Excellent anticipation from Kyrie that time on the block.
Doncic outside. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And that one is good. Doncic has got 24.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Bridges kicks the ball. The Mavericks pull it in.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Powell the pass to Doncic. Powell sends a screen for Doncic. Back to Powell. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
And Powell doing a nice job using his length on these hard shots. I mean, excellent. Powering through the contact.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Powell finds Doncic. Back to Powell. Ball stolen. Fast break now for Charlotte. Bridges. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, I tell you what, when Bridges is thinking attack, come on now. I mean, he is a vicious offensive rebound.
Dallas calls timeout.
Okay, fans, let me see you get off your feet and get loud.
Hardaway Jr. checked in for Luka Doncic. 1:19 left in the first half. Hardaway dishes to Irving.
Thank you, little stinger.
Passes it to Pop. Back to Irving. The feed to Powell. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Bridges against Irving. Bridges kicks to Miller. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
The Hornets shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
On paper, Brandon Miller checked all the scouting boxes. Good size, the percentages, solid rebounding. Now he just has to maintain that play at a higher level.
Jones with the screen on Miller. Here's Irving. In the corner, Powell with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Green kicks to Jones. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Here's Ball. 9 points in the game so far. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike.
Well, I tell you, I like Ball's mental makeup for such a young guy. Plays with patience and the wisdom of a 10-year vet, and he produces in every area.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Now, into the lineup for your Hornets, number 8,
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Charlotte calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Is your high squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
They've got LaMelo Ball. Black is out there with Bridges. And it's Miller, and it's Thor in at the 5. And that's the group for Steve Clifford as we begin the second half.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
Irving's shot is good.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. 8-point game.
And the Mavs consult Luka before any major move now. Rare for a player so young to have that much say.
Yeah, you know, I don't know how much I agree with that, but given Luka's stardom and in the day and age we're in, he is Dallas going forward. And to some degree, I think perhaps he has earned the right to have a say in who he's going to team up with.
Count it.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 10. It's Miller on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. And that's 12 points from Brandon Miller. Mavericks leading by 6. And here is Doncic. 24 points for him. And the dunk by Doncic.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Black the pass to Ball. Back to Black. The kick out to Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Ball showing a lot of effervescence on the offensive end, and it's probably infectious for the rest of his squad.
Irving against Ball. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 16.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Ball.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Jones kicks to Doncic. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Sinks that one from the post.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And an intentional foul right there. Smith checked in for Charlotte. And Dallas with a change here too. Hardaway's checked in.
First team.
1:57 left here in the third quarter. Back to Bridges. Here's Thor. He has 6. Lock at 6. Inside. Good. And Miller gets the assist. 8 points for him.
And not just the score. Miller can dish it as well, showing great vision on that play.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
The Hornets have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
And the Mavericks call time here. Charlotte making a switch. Okashevsky's checked in. The Mavericks also with a sub. Irving's checked in for Luka Doncic. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Mavericks leading by 5. Irving passes to Green. And the three ball is good. Green's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Shots good by Miller.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Hornets foul call.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Washington's checked in.
Team foul. Maverick substitution.
There's 53 seconds left to play here in the third. And Hardaway gets it to go.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
McGowan's the pass to Martin. Fires the three. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Dallas has gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. Smith against Irving. Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Now Smith. Still scoreless. To the paint. Here's Miller. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
What composure from the rookie inside. Miller doesn't let the defense speed him up.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Steve Clifford had to say to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. On the floor for Dallas, the star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Derek Jones is out there with Powell, and it's Green in at the 3. Here's Irving. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
Here's Thor. Ball with it. Bridges outside. There's the pass to Thor. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Well, I tell you, Bridges is doing a nice job there, and his teammates appreciate when he looks to get them involved.
Now, here is Irving. He gets that one. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Exum's checked in. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Dallas. Mavericks leading by 5.
On the court is your squad.
On the wing, Doncic, covered by Miller. Lets it fly from 18. And right on target. Good. Doncic has got 32 points.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Here's Miller. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Doncic against Miller. And the foul called on Brandon Miller. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Miller against Doncic. Jones with the screen on Miller. Doncic passes to Jones. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
The drive by Doncic.
Nice, assertive, strong drive that time from Doncic. Really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Doncic against Miller. And the dunk by Doncic.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Thorne. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. Shooting 78%.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
A chance here to get a quick injury report. Let's get an update on Irving. What's the status, David?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Mavericks gave us some information. He said it's definitely an ankle sprain and that he feels a throbbing pain.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling. Wow, coming through for his team at the line and cutting this down to a very tight game.
Hardaway is screen on Miller. And Luka wanting it more.
Boy, calm and collected inside. Doncic's scoring ability, wide-ranging.
The drive-by ball, and Jones sends it back. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Doncic. Jones sets the pick for Doncic. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Hornets shooting an almost unfair 78% from the field. Up it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Miller. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Kicks to Jones. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a 3 with one of their own.
Unbelievable couple of possessions here. I mean, the energy in here really starting to boil.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so here is Dallas. They lead by 7. Tipped away. Bridges with the steal. Right side, ball. It's tipped.
How to score the basketball. What makes good offense?
Good players. I mean, you can scheme up the defense, scouting reports, make the effort, but offense, man, you need skill, and you can't fake that.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Gordon Hayward is out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Over to the wing. Here's Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Lillard against Dort. Here's Antetokounmpo. Holmgren with the block. And Williams punches it home.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Many people were disappointed that Chet Holmgren lost his rookie year to injury, Brent.
Well, none more so than Chet Holmgren, who's an incredible competitor. But all of the talk is the anticipation around him coming back more well-built, more skilled, and ready for the league in what it has to offer a big man.
Milwaukee with the ball. Following the bucket by the Thunder. And there's a 3-second violation. The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
And the scoring just goes up and up every year for Shea. That pull-up jumper, that's confirmation of how good he is.
Middleton with a screen on Dort. To end the run, and Portis finishes.
That ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
Williams a screen on Antetokounmpo. And Williams punches it home.
SGA with some good movement, creating an easy opportunity for a teammate.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Lillard. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good on the bucket.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of passing.
The Thunder have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Lillard with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. And the dunk by Lillard.
Very few players, if any, score more points than Lillard as a pick-and-roll ball handler.
Well, Brent, when you think of the Bucks, it's hard not to remember their huge playoff disappointment in 2023.
Man, pretty crushing, right, BA? You got the #1 seed. You're a team poised to get back to the finals with a chance to win the championship and get knocked out in the first round. A terrific regular season they had, and no one expected them to go out so quickly. Man, how about the focus there? Middleton taking the contact well and then completes the drive with some style.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks down the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Middleton. Here he goes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Middleton, a good scorer, and good scorers can use the pump fake to their advantage.
Both free throws good from Middleton. And you look at the Thunder. Talk about a team that's drafted well.
Well, it's hard to see out the window in Oklahoma City with how much they've stockpiled their picks in that front office. It's about making good use of them, BA. When are they going to plant a flag in the ground that these are our guys moving forward? They have some young studs. I'm curious about when that time is.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. From behind the arc. And Middleton gets it to go on the assist by Antetokounmpo. He has 7.
He's accurate from behind the arc, and there's a reason why Chris Middleton takes a good amount of three-pointers.
Here's Williams. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Lillard looking around from the line, and it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Usually Lillard does damage from way outside, but he can get to the mid-range and score some buckets.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Antetokounmpo finds Middleton. Beverly, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. Now Portis inside. And Giannis with the jam.
And Portis knows this system well. Try to make the good to great pass.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. Scoring. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after them.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Chet Holmgren out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Williams in at the 3.
And Shai putting it on a string so hard to stay on top of him as a defender.
Middleton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis with it. Over Williams. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2.
And Portis got that shot off really quick.
Thunder with a lead. From deep, Holmgren. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Boy, the offensive instincts of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander are really something to see.
Yeah, an incredible instinctual scorer and just a knack for making things happen offensively, whether that means him scoring or setting up others. This guy is an elite offensive player.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Beverly. Here's Williams. And so and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game.
2 shots.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Joe's checked in for Oklahoma City. It's a small piece of real estate on the court, but aside from shots at the rim, the corner 3, now the most common shot in the NBA.
And arguably the most efficient shot in the game. Obviously dunks, free throws are what you want most. But 22 feet away instead of 23-9. That half step closer, BA, is making a difference in the shooting numbers.
For 3, here's Lillard. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
And not just a volume shooter. Lillard, very accurate.
Here's Joe. Beverly defending. To the middle. And the big finish by Holmgren.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Lillard finds Middleton. Back to Lillard. Middleton with a screen on Dort. Pass to Middleton. Yes, great play. By Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Well, Brent, this Thunder team is so young, but poised to be a factor now. How much does the play-in experience factor in for these young guys?
Well, I think it's huge, BA. They're going to be hungry. It's so crucial for young players because the next time that they're there, it's not going to be the first time. So this team is going in the right direction.
Lillard against Dort. Antetokounmpo up top. He's got 6. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard, the one flying high.
And Damian Lillard one time rising up for everybody.
2 minutes.
Here's Joe. Beverly defending. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Lillard passes to Middleton. Goes up on the baseline. The Thunder pull it in.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
They're just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. Beasley's checked in for Damian Lillard. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Brook Lopez, over the course of his career, has become an elite rim protector and also stretched his scoring beyond the arc. His teammate, Giannis Antetokounmpo, said, quote, he competes hard for his team, and he's a big part of who we are. We need him, offensively and defensively, to be great. Brian?
He's such a key player, Allie, no question. Thanks. Beasley into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And the agility on Beasley's drive, really tough for the defense to deal with.
Beasley against Williams. Pass to Hayward. Back to Williams. 5 to shoot. Joe, pass to Williams. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Nothing wrong with being physical, but that's just over the top.
The Bucks making a switch here. Crowder's checked in. There's a screen. Here's Middleton. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Middleton's got 13 now.
Great signs to see Chris Middleton have this kind of offensive output.
Dort, the pass to Hayward. Williams into the lane. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow.
Amazing.
Man.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And that is exactly how you run it. Portis with the setup, positioned himself well.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Oklahoma City. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks.
It's your Hornets squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Bobby Portis out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Beverly in at the 3 slot. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Down low. Here's Middleton. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Middleton's got 15 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Bucks with some changes. Gallinari, he's checked in for Portis. And it's Crowder in for Chris Middleton. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And this is important to SGA's overall development. If he can be a reliable shooter from deep, man, that's huge.
Rejected by Holmgren. And he gets it back. Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Outside for Dort. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. You know, Brent, something that really stands out about Lou Dort is his razor-sharp defense.
Well, he puts a ton of pressure on shooters and will lock up star players. And the reason why, BA, he's got this low center of gravity. He gets up underneath guys, and he continues to be a pest for every minute when he's defending.
And Giannis with the jam.
I love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Williams. On the clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get him a shot. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Back to Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Dort. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Second chance shot. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
To the inside, Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
Pass to Crowder. Back to Lillard.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Lillard. 14 points for him. Pass to Beverly. Back to Lillard. And an intentional foul right there. Bobby Portis is checked in for the Bucks. Beasley comes in for Lillard. Oklahoma City calls timeout.
Substitution for your Bucks. Bobby Portis. Malik Beasley.
A minute and a half left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Beverly. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And the Bucks making a change here. Middleton's checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Hayward's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Oklahoma City ball.
Timeout called.
Timeout.
Milwaukee.
Bucks call timeout. And the loudest section gets a free t-shirt.
The Thunder have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Dort, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane.
Exploding to the rim. No getting in Shea's way, especially when he's got a full head of steam.
Here's Beasley, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hayward. Here's Dort, takes it inside, and the layup is good off the glass. So Dort's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Dort has a nose for the bucket.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
Well, if you think that Giannis was going to stop working after he won a title, what do you think he's going to do in the years that they don't? This guy continues to be one of the hardest workers in the NBA.
Joe's checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Joe. He's guarded by Beasley. Williams, a screen on Beasley. Offline with a 3. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Taking a look at the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Gordon Hayward is out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams in at small forward. Antetokounmpo. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Defensive foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after
these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Dort, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Great movement in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander so decisive in that kind of set.
And he got the whistle, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There'll be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
Well, we've talked so much about Gilgeous-Alexander's athleticism. This is the reason why, on display.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. A big-time flush by Giannis.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Hayward, good.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Portis with a screen on Dort. For three, here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Thunder call time here.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Hayward with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Look at Shea playing big inside.
Excellent shot from SGA. I like seeing them shake loose in the mid-range.
And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Lillard. Antetokounmpo's got 15 points here in the second half. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Dort, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. That one is off.
You really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive.
That's a nice move on the bounce from Giannis, showing that the tools are getting sharper.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Lillard passes to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Yeah, and Portis needs to be pushed away from the rim. That's too easy.
Oklahoma City has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Fires the three. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious.
Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren against Portis. Holmgren with a screen on Lillard from the high post. And there's another one for the Thunder.
You size up the D, sometimes you take a little bit of an extra count, and Dort did it that time.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Dort. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Dort finds Williams. Into the lane. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
We're picking all the low-hanging fruit. Defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime. Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow. And Giannis always plays at a high level, but it feels like he's kicking it up a notch here.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires in the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 43 points.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander.
stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. Black is out there with Bridges, and it's Miller, and it's Ball, and it's Thor in at the center position.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Black in the post, Brown on him. Black, no good. Here's Boston now. Here's Tatum. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
How about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
Bridges outside. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Holiday surveying the floor. Brown sets a screen for Holiday. No good from outside. Here's Charlotte. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Just a high-energy player, but Bridges brings the aggression every possession.
Oh, Richard, the Celtics, an excellent defensive team. Very disciplined.
Yeah, you don't see them gamble for a lot of steals. They do a great job of just staying connected and challenging shots without foul.
Tatum, that's good.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Here's Ball. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The first free throw is good.
LaMelo Ball.
Ball hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Over in the corner, Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Brown's shot is good.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Here's Thor. Good on the three-point shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Holiday attacking. Makes it off the glass.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Holiday against Ball. Out to Bridges. Thor the pass to Bridges. Knocked away. And stolen by Tatum. Brown wide open. He fires. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Thor. Miller outside. With the teardrop, it's rebounded by Porzingis. Boston leading by 6. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Back to Holiday. Brown outside. 5 to shoot. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Look, it can be simple. Read the defense, call the play. Brown can really do it all.
Charlotte no good that time either. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. And that one, good. Holiday's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Bridges shot, good.
Bridges.
Just so precise off the pass. I like how Bridges prepares himself to shoot as the ball is coming his way.
Now here is Holiday. White, wide open, he fires. And the Celtics another 3.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Good creation by Ball off that pick and roll. He can find clever ways to beat the defense. And
here's Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. That three off the mark. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Bridges a screen on White. Here's Miller, and there's another one for the Hornets.
Now, how about this move by Miller, using the pick and roll to create some space for himself?
Holiday, the pass to Brown. Brown jams it in!
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Now Ball. Down low, here's Miller. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And the three. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Out in the front court along with Tatum. Then there's Derek White, and there's Porzingis, and it's Luke in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Back to Brown. To the inside, Tatum. The flush by Tatum.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful, you're trying to stop that.
Bridges attacking. Over Tatum. Bridges misses.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they...
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Miller.
And more than just a jump shooter, Miller's very good around the rim. A rare quality for a wing these days.
White with it. Bridges covering. White, good.
I love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. Charlotte making the switch here. Martin's checked in. Jay, I've got a hypothetical for you. We did a fantasy draft, and you had the first overall pick. Who would you take?
I'm going to be honest. Right now, I'm going to have to probably say Jokic, just because there's no defense that has been created that can stop his offensive game. So ultimately, it doesn't matter how good of a defender he is. But second, I'm still going with Brown.
Going deep in his bag there. Miller with the incredible crossover.
And it's Brown missing. Hornets trail by 5. Miller outside. To the paint. Here's Martin. Good. And Miller gets the assist.
And not just the score. Miller can dish it as well, showing great vision on that play.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, Jason Tatum said his quiet demeanor may belie his hunger to win for some people. He said, I feel like sometimes I come off so laid back that I don't know if people understand how much I invest into this game, how much I care, how hard I work. Because I'm not the loudest, but may show everything. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, his passion, DA, for the game is right there. We appreciate your story. And now, the first time out call here for Boston. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Light comes in for Mikhailuk. And a switch here also for Charlotte. Bridges, he's checked in for Cody Martin. Holiday gets the bucket.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Here's Thor. He has 6, and the layup falls. Thor's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Brown inside the line, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
personal foul.
And quite the massive contract extension for Jaylen Brown this past summer. For a time, the richest in NBA history.
And you gotta pay to play, or in this case, to contend for titles. With Tatum and Brown, the Celtics have that opportunity.
Now, here's Bridges. 9 points in the game so far. Miller kicks to Black. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on Jaylen Brown. The Hornets shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first.
Black taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Boston's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. And the Hornets making a change here. McGowan's checked in. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. They get a hand on it, out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession.
Hornets ball.
So it's the Hornets now. They trail by 1. To the middle, here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
And a little bit of showmanship from Ball on that slam, displaying some athletic ability.
Tatum with a screen on Miller. Outside Holiday, cranes it from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 9 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Passes to Thor. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as much as 10. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Ball. Outside Tatum. Back to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. And again, Boston with the triple.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Count that bucket. Ball's got 4 this quarter.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Bridges. There's Brown with the 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 6 assists in the game. Now, here's Ball. Out to the right wing. The 10-footer. And that does it for the first half of play. Celtics lead by 6. A chance to thanks, David, and we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
37. Fans, let's hear it for Red Panda.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And the Hornets call time here. Here's Ball. On the court for Charlotte. Bridges out there with Pokuševski. Then there's Black. Then it's Miller, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. Bridges misses. Celtics leading by 6. Right the pass to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Back to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of a pick and roll. I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
Surely one of the top players in the NBA, but Jaylen Brown has many other interests outside of basketball.
Yeah, he likes to keep those brain muscles just as in shape as he is. He spends a lot of time playing piano, chess, doing yoga, and reading to keep himself sharp. Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Here's Miller. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jaylen Brown.
And Miller reminds some of a young Paul George, a 6'9" athletic forward with great upside.
Both free throws good for Miller. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Tatum with the screen on Miller. Tatum against Miller. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 7th assist in the game. Hornets trail by 6. Okrzyjewski with the ball. Still without a basket. 2 points. That one goes.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics are playing with a high level of motivation. All-star Jason Tatum says what we talk about before the game, halftime, is win by any cost, by any means. Figure it out, win the game, and build great habits along the way. Kevin?
Still room to grow. David, thanks. Outside Tatum. Inside Tatum, automatic.
Oh, a big night for Tatum. This is a guy who's put up 60 in the game. There is a short list, very short, that I am not on, who have done that.
Oh, just an impressive dunker of the basketball. I love how Bridges just takes the initiative and gets funky with it.
Timeout called the Celtics.
And team strategies. Guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And the Hornets making a change here. Thor's checked in. Okay, time now for an injury report.
Hey, Kevin, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for the Hornets. Oh, that is not what you want to see. It sounds like it's a serious injury.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Just 2 to shoot. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. They've led by as much as 10. Back to Holiday. Shoots the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Bridges. Offensive rebound. The dish to Miller. Ball feeling it out a bit. Bridges outside. And the Hornets call time here.
Attention fans, now on the court is your fight squad. Get live and roll the spirit. Now into the lineup for the Celtics. Number 27.
1:29 left in the third. Here's Thor. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 9th assist in the game now. Tatum kicks to White. Back to Tatum. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Here's Brown. 19 points in the game. He takes it in. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Here's Miller. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And that's the elite shot-making skill from Brandon Miller.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. It's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore, keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
Outside Holiday, and the Celtics another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
A dangerous score from just about every area. Bridges very good at capitalizing in a number of ways.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Buries it from three-point range. Holiday's got 9 points here in the second half.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Ball kicks to Black. And the pass to Bridges. That one goes. Counted. Drew Holiday has been on display for the Celtics. And it was... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Tatum's shot is off. Hornets trail by 6. Pass to Bridges. Takes a 3. And it's the Hornets another 3.
Bridges capable of scorching you from the perimeter. When Bridges has a great look, he takes advantage.
Tatum with a screen on Miller. Pass to Tatum. Back to Holiday. Inside. And White slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Bridges sets the screen for Ball. To the left side wing. Here's Thor. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker. Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Porzingis can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Charlotte calls timeout. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, look, here's what Steve Clifford went over with his guys during the break. Now, they told the team, we're winning this game with our defense. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Bridges outside. Back to Miller. Shot clock at 5. It's a nice pass in here by Charlotte. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Celtics leading by 5. Tatum on the wing. To the inside. Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Nice Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a...
Ooh, what a slam! Oh, my. What a slam!
Gracious. And when it comes to moving the ball, LaMelo is unreal. Can make any pass in the book.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Tatum with a screen on Miller. Here's Holiday. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy.
Whoa, look out!
Goodness.
Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Already, Miller showing he has no problem in the big moments. How about the gut from that young man?
Inside. Brown jams it in!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Ball, the pass to Black. Here's Thor. They set the pick from the arc, and it's the Hornets another 3.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And White kicks to Tatum. Drives to the hoop, and the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum's become very good at finding high percentage shots, driving hard, not just settling for jumpers.
Ball from long range. It's good from long range.
And that is a big-time basket. LaMelo entered the league at 19 with such high expectations. This young man ball is used to the spotlight.
Hornets on defense now. It's a 3-point game. Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
The guy you want taking this shot. Tatum gets fired up and delivers.
That one falls. 22 points for Miles Bridges.
There's a fearlessness that Bridges brings to this team. He just welcomes the chance to take important shots.
Brown sends a screen for Tatum. Outside, White. Passes it to Brown. It's in!
The emergence of Brown as a #1 scoring option has been so much fun to watch. He has earned a lot of trust from his coaching staff.
And there's the pass to Thor. Here's Black. His 3-pointers off the mark. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
He dishes it to Ball. 19 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Yes!
And Ball ready for these moments, showing he wants the rock in his hands. Love it.
Ball against White. It's good!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Thor. Offline with his 3.
on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
So here's Dallas's starting group. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Josh Green, and it's Powell in at the center position. 5 to shoot, and the dunk by Lillard.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Nice move. And the layup is good by Doncic.
Ends the move with a whisper instead of a bang, going to the finger roll.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And every year, a question that's frequently asked, does Dallas have the right mix of players around Luka Doncic?
And BA, this is a hot topic of conversation around the league. Luka Doncic is a ball-dominant player who's been absolutely brilliant throughout the start of his NBA career. But it requires a certain level of player around him. You've got to have guys who play defense at a high level and who can make perimeter shots. Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Antetokounmpo has got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Green. Doncic on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And it's Lillard penetrating. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop.
Powell, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Middleton. Here we go, all alone. And then Portis with the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Beverly. Back to Antetokounmpo. And here's Lillard. Down low. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Jones finds Doncic. The fadeaway. And that one drops. He has 7.
This guy just so reliable as an offensive performer. Luka doing things.
Lillard against Green. Lillard with the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Irving. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
And what can you say about Luka Doncic that has not already been said? Here's a guy in his mid-20s and a perennial MVP candidate.
Yeah, his career is off to an extraordinary start. He's drawn comparisons to the legends of the game, and like so many of the greats, BA, he is a one of one. The ability to command the game from all aspects is truly something to behold.
Antetokounmpo with it. Now Doncic defending.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
56 seconds left now in the first quarter. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. From deep. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And it's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
Oh, my goodness. Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Lillard's got 12 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical. This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Lillard, and it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Irving against Beverly. Outside Irving. Kicks it to Doncic. He got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
So far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And here are the Mavericks now, down by 12. Taking a look at the Mavericks. We've got Josh Green, Kyrie Irving out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Jones in at the power forward position. The rebound by the Bucks. Lillard with the ball. Oh, sweet move. Oh, Lillard, the one flying high.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Powell, a screen on Beverly. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Patrick Beverly.
What's amazing about Kyrie Irving is if you ask a broad section of players who their favorite is to watch, many will tell you it's Kyrie.
It's great that basketball has become such a worldwide sport, Doris. The talent in the NBA has never been better.
I couldn't agree more, BA, and great competitors, no matter what, want to play against the best regardless of where they come from. Look at the MVPs. Giannis with multiple wins in that category. Nikola Jokic with back-to-back MVPs. I love it. The better the competition, the greater the level of play. Kyrie is as spectacular a finisher at the rim as you will find.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo says his greatest challenge lies within. He said, quote, I don't compete with others, I just compete with myself. Every other night it's going to be another great player, but I just try to be consistent, have fun, enjoy the game, create art, and be the best I can be.
Artistry. I like it, Allie. Thank you. And the shot's good by Irving.
An effective guard in the NBA has got to have the floater at his disposal. Go to work, Kyrie Irving. We see you, sir.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Beasley's checked in for Damian Lillard. Luka Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And that one's good. Middleton.
And you know Middleton is feeling it when he's pulling up like this. Such confidence from the swingman.
And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Gets the 3 ball to go. Middleton's got 6 in the quarter.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
Now here's Beasley. Pass to Middleton. From downtown, and the Bucks hit again from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Middleton. Beasley with it. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Beasley. Portis outside. Pass to Middleton. Just 5 on the clock. Portis a screen. Middleton a good look. Cans it with nobody near him. Middleton's got 13 now.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important. Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Josh Green, first personal foul. First team foul.
And he drops the first.
Guys, for Malik Beasley, it comes down to one thing in my mind, taking good shots. When he does that, he's super effective.
Beasley. He hits them both. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Hardaway. Kicks it to Doncic. Beyond the arc. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Here's Middleton. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Guys, he is on fire this quarter. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
Here's Doncic. Here's Hardaway. Doncic against Antetokounmpo. Doncic into the lane, and the shot goes in. Doncic has got 8 here in this quarter.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Out to the right wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Jones with some nice D.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Doncic. 19 points in the game.
If Powell's on the court, he's a threat to dunk it. Incredible athleticism.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Middleton. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. And the Mavericks making a change here. "19 seconds left in the first half of this one. Left side, Irving. Middleton against Doncic. With 4 on the clock. That one's good for 2. Doncic has got 21.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
And it's Lillard, that time on the assist by Middleton. And the Bucks lead by 19.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Chris Middleton is out there with Patrick Beverley. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Jake Crowder. And it's Lillard in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And that one's good. Middleton.
So good at dialing in his shot. Middleton gives it a nice smooth arc.
Irving for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Oh, got that one up quick. 24 points for him.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Irving gets it to go.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Timeout call, Milwaukee. And the Bucks making a change here. Connaughton's checked in.
Number 24.
About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, goodness, man. I bet Dame learned that move growing up in Oakland. Just nasty. Wow.
Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Irving looking around. Powell, a screen on Beverly. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from 16. Powell's shot is off. Milwaukee has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And that one's good. Lillard's got 28 points for the game.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Here's Irving driving in, lays it up and banks it in.
I could make the case Kyrie Irving is the best ball handler of all time. On the dribble drive, look out.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said, whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
That's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie. Here's Powell. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Powell's got 6.
Tell you, even with some physical contact, Powell gets it done. Love his persistence.
Lillard against Green. Shoots. Crowder outside. Beverly on the wing.
2 minutes.
Washington against Portis. Portis with a screen on Green. Here's Lillard. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lillard's got 9 points here in the second half.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
And it's Irving missing. Timeout called. Milwaukee. A different look for Milwaukee. Middleton has checked in for Crowder. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Connaughton. And Beasley has subbed in for Damian Lillard. Jones, he's checked in for Dallas. Luka Doncic comes in for Hardaway. Beasley outside. Middleton with a screen on Green. Beasley for 3. Connects from downtown. 5 points in the game.
Oh, that was deep by Malik. He doesn't lack any confidence whatsoever.
From deep, here's Doncic. Counted from distance.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Beasley against Green. Portis with a screen on Green. Beasley for 3. They grab their own miss. Dallas has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Powell for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Powell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That nice touch pass right there by Kyrie Irving. That was pretty.
Beasley pass to Middleton. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Beverly outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Portis right side. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Beasley. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Now Doncic. 24 points for him. And it's Dallas scoring again.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
Green against Beasley. Pass to Middleton. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. And that one's good. Middleton.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
And so it's Milwaukee looking in total control with this 17-point advantage. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Taking a look at the Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie in the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Luka Doncic, first personal foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Substitution
Gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. Bobby Portis has checked in for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Boy, Patrick Beverley, what a pleasure this guy is to watch. The level of competitiveness, the commitment to the defensive end. Man, he can raise the team.
And the foul on Patrick Beverley. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Bucks on D. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Irving, the pass to Powell. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, this is where Dwight Powell is in his element. All of those physical abilities coming to bear on the interior. Nicely done.
And he makes it. Lillard's got 11 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Count that one.
Now, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's an 18-point lead. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Doncic with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Timeout call, Milwaukee. For Milwaukee, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Middleton with a screen on Green. Here's Lillard. Soft touch off the glass. Lillard's got 37.
I mean, he makes those in his sleep. And I'm sure Lillard's hit harder in practice.
Irving attacking. Antetokounmpo with the block. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And it's Portis. That time on the assist from Antetokounmpo. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks?
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
To the paint. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
His jump shots improve every season. Antetokounmpo's got a great rhythm on his quick release shots.
Here's Doncic. Yep, count it. Doncic has got 13 in the second half.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Kyrie Irving, first personal foul. Second team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Lillard. Portis' screen. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Inside, Jones. Powell, left side. Outside, Green. Over Lillard. Green finds Powell. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another three.
Boy, you better have a lot of confidence to shoot from that deep. Doncic, yes, sir.
Here's Lillard. Jones grabs the board.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Doncic. Buries it down low. Doncic has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Let's remember, Luka's 6'7", 230, so this guy lethal around the hoop.
Lillard against Green. Lillard passes to Middleton. Now here's Lillard. He's covered closely. And that comes off the assist by Middleton.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bucks.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Damian Lillard.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
Powell passes to Doncic. Goes up from the top of the key, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Milwaukee with the ball. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. Here's Lillard. Uses the glass on the layup. Lillard's got 41.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. They're trailing by 17. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game, because this one is over.
6 to shoot. Back to Irving. Tipped.
Wow, Patrick Beverly, barely 6 feet. Send him back, young Patrick.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. They're ahead by 17. 1 second left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
It's not completely over, and they know that. But if they carry out their game plan, they should be golden.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Timeout charge to Dallas. Attention fans, now on the court is your Hornets squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Checking into the Mavericks. Hardy, Tim Hardaway Jr.
So this one belongs to the Bucks.
octane offenses yourself, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, my college team was stacked from an offensive standpoint and incredibly fun to play on a team like that. Cannot, though, forget about the defense.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Hayward out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holiday with it. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Now the dish to Tatum. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Holmgren with the steal. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Holiday.
And how can you not love the game of SGA? I mean, a young guard who continues to get better.
Yeah, Greg, all the reports you get out of OKC is that this kid is a worker, and he has turned himself into an all-star with that kind of work ethic. And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Tatum passes to White. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Williams can't hit.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
And the shot goes down.
Porzingis showing some passing ability that time. Instincts are there.
Oklahoma City has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Nailed from three-point land. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5. On the wing, Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And the pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Dort. To the middle. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others because the defense has to focus on his ability to score. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's White. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw this game. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And to the surprise of many, the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent, made the 2023 play-in tournament.
Yeah, obviously they didn't have their top draft choice playing because of injury. And a lot of teams out there and the general public felt this team's really going to struggle this year. But they made the play-in tournament and showed a lot of improvement. So the future bright in OKC.
And the rejection by Holmgren. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. White covering into the lane. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And those long strides allow Holmgren to get to the rim with only 1 or 2 dribbles.
Holiday, no one around him. Good on the triple. He's got 5. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander showing just how difficult he can be to guard at times.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And making a statement right away. Letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7, and it's Williams with the jam.
Capable of running the offense, and now a new one for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's
how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Williams finds Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Shot clock at 6. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
And you have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. They can add some spunk to your team.
Outside Holiday, and the Celtics hit again from deep. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nailed from three-point land.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum to the paint. Dort grabs the miss. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Hayward. Fires from deep. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. And now the first timeout called here for Boston.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Substitution on the court.
With 1 on the clock, White, good. White's got his 2nd basket.
Well, the pick didn't exactly neutralize the defender, but good concentration on the finish to still get the basket.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Thunder.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after them.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Brown with a screen on Dort. Tatum's shot is off.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him? He's going to try to bully you.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding how to get the ball to an open teammate.
Williams has a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, back in grade school, when Jason Tatum told folks his NBA goals, they'd often suggest a backup plan. And he said, I always would tell them, I don't have one. I'm going to make this work regardless. Nothing else matters. Kevin?
Oh, I like that. It's worked out, David. Thanks so much. That's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Right now, it's Celtics Entertainment.
Oklahoma City leading by 5. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Porzingis finds Brown. Jacks up a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brown's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Celtics.
A guy who shoots the 3 well
And without hesitation, defense can't afford to give Brown that much room.
Holmgren the pass to Dort. Connects from three-point range. Dort's got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Outside Holiday. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There's no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding. But these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams. That one drops for him. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's White. He has 5. Puts up a 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. White's got 8 points.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Both teams deciding to change it up. 1:36 left now here in the second. And Greg, the way the Celtics have approached this season in terms of intensity, I think they clearly feel, though, they have unfinished business.
Well, they've been so close to a title for a number of years. They've even been title favorites at times. It's part of the maturation process, as excruciating as it may be.
So it's the Celtics now. The Thunder making the shot. Tatum with it. Williams picks him up. Tatum, that's good.
Oh, the control Tatum plays with is just mesmerizing.
And so it's Hayward with it. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding, rising up off the ground.
That's what makes Tatum so dangerous. Offensively, he doesn't need the ball in his hands to be effective.
And here's Hayward after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. 13 feet away. Again, the Thunder score.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Brown. He has 6. Back to Tatum. Brown with the screen on Williams. Tatum drives in.
And the ability to score in many ways. When Tatum drives with force, get out of his way.
Here's Joe. Nothing on the board. Outside, Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Pass to Joe. For 3. No good on the last second attempt there. Tie game in Boston. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
The Thunder, 38.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Hayward. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low. Now here's White. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Hayward. Tatum dishes to Holiday. Pocket 2. Tatum cleared for takeoff. And landing.
Oh, great patience from Tatum there. Not allowing the shot clock to rush him while he finds his spot.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Ask any player who's the best perimeter defender, they'll all say Drew Holiday.
Drew is elite on that end of the floor. He can force turnovers, disrupt and just damage plays and challenge all the shots. You think you've lost him, and he's right there with you.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Dort wide open. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Knocked loose. Holiday left side. Passes it to Walsh. Porzingis with a screen on Hayward. The three from Tatum. Rebound, Gordon Hayward.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And shooters must beware. Porzingis is down there lurking.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics are a powerhouse, but they also know they're going to get every team's best shot, and they've got to be ready. All-star Jaylen Brown says comfort will kill you. These teams aren't waiting around to let us win the game. You've got to go out and prove it every single night. Success is earned every single night. Kevin, I hope to earn success tonight with my sideline reporting.
David, you are in the Hall of Fame, my man. You have earned it. Thank you so much. Whitey's checked in for the Celtics. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Tatum gets it inside.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Over in the corner, White. Celtics passing it around. Down low. Here's Holiday. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's Tatum. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hayward kicks to Holmgren. Over Porzingis. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Yeah, Horford's checked in for Tatum. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Joe's checked in. There's 1:54 left in the third. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
For the Celtics, number 27, Jordan Walsh.
Celtics trail by 3. And we're taking a glance here at the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent. They are all in on the future.
Absolutely. You open up the cupboards there to see what they have, and they are not bare. Massive amounts of first-round draft choices for this front office, and that goes along with some of the young.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
2 shots.
that's that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Celtics trail by 3. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Brown sets a screen for Holiday. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Gordon Hayward.
I admire the energy that Brown plays was so great at getting to the line.
And Brown drops them both. Now Williams. 10 points for him. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Brown with a screen on Hayward. Holiday with it. Now defended by Hayward. And the shot goes in.
That's a show of strength from Holiday. Certainly looks like he got hit as well, but he possesses the focus necessary to sink the shot.
And Williams, here we go. And it's slammed in by Williams.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Thunder foul.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Second team foul.
Free throw good from Brown.
You gotta respect the mind Brown has for the game. Both ends of the floor, he is so good at spotting the opening and taking advantage.
Wiggins is checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams passes to Wiggins. Back to Williams. Wiggins sets a screen for Williams. Another miss by Williams. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 1-point game. Well, something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
And boy, when you see someone hurting like this, it's always scary.
Yeah, it reminds you of what's really important. Health, number 1. Everything else comes after that.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Williams. Gordon Hayward's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
He was able to tie it up, but he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Here's Joe, light covering. Joe passes to Wiggins. Right wing. Here's Holmgren. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for them.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Time called here, the Thunder decide to talk it over. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Daigneault was telling his team. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. And it's time for an injury report. Let's check in with David Aldridge for an injury update on Jason Tatum. David.
Hi, guys. Well, the head athletic trainer for Boston provided some information for us. He said he has a dislocated kneecap, which is incredibly painful to say the least. And hate to report, but it's a very significant injury. We won't see him out on the floor again for quite a while. Terrible news. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Guys, the only thing you can wish for is that the prognosis isn't quite as bad as they're making it out to be.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Was really hoping for better news than that, but that does not sound encouraging.
Yeah, we always think about when players go down, how terrible a blow it can be for the team. We wish him well and hope he's on the floor quickly.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And there's Porzingis, then it's Holiday, and it's Walsh, and it's the 4 slot. That's the Boston 5. Out to Hayward. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Here's Brown. Sweet little floater.
And far from just a perimeter scorer, Brown also adept at finishing in close.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White, inside, and he at the stuff.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D, afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Out to Porzingis. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Holiday, the pass to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Walsh. No good with the triple. The Thunder leading by 3. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Brown sets a screen for White. Walsh. A three-pointer is right on target. Walsh has got 5 points in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
A nice shot by Brown.
And with Brown, it doesn't matter what point in the game it's at. He's ready to shoot whenever and wherever he has the ball in a good spot.
Moment here now for an injury report.
Hi, Kevin. I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for the Thunder. He said he has a dislocated kneecap, which is incredibly painful to say the least. Unfortunately, they've ruled him out for tonight and likely for the foreseeable future. Kevin?
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Outside Holiday, and again, Boston with the triple.
And really, that is a tremendous shot by Holiday there. His team really has momentum now.
Holmgren with a screen on White. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Good on the three-point shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 33 points. Holiday, the pass to Brown. He kicks to White. The screen from Brown. White down low, defended by Dort. And they go to the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 47 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Walsh. Money!
That is world class.
I've seen that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Holmgren with a screen on White. With the crossover, Gilgeous-Alexander. It counts, and the foul. It's on Porzingis.
Say it with me now. S-G-A. Get it done.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brown kicks to Howard. To the wing on the left. Brown outside. To Porzingis. Celtics passing it around. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Yes!
That's a huge confidence boost right there for Kristaps Porzingis. He's proving he's got what it takes in those moments.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one, not with so much riding on it.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Part of becoming a franchise-level player for SGA, he knows this, the organization knows this, is delivering in these moments.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They trail by 3. 5 seconds left in the game. What do you think, guys?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it, in a contested 3, never an easy shot.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Here's Hayward. Here's the drive. Money!
Pushing the action, getting others involved.